Hi, hello everybody. Look at that. I only spent 5 minutes in the starting soon this time. Hello for... Fuck. I just realized I don't know how to say your name. Hello, Reaver. Is it Abue Reaver? Where? What's this person's adventure plate? This is really pretty, actually. What the fuck? The hell? This is vanilla? Holy shit. Sorry, I had to DM them. I had to slash tell them. Like, holy shit, that outfit is insanely pretty. That outfit is like actually crazy that it's vanilla. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Save this for later. Okay, just Buer. Okay. Is it Buer or Buer? Sorry, I'm like so bad with names. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Hello. Nice to see you again. I remember you were in chat yesterday. The first one? Okay. Okay, so today we are finishing up Dawntrail. Did I get water? Yeah, I have my bottle of water next to me. I have 2 cups this time, actually. I have 1 cup full with water and 1 with a bit of juice. Because I really wanted something sweet today. And it's the... what was this again? It is the Acid Rain from Gamersupps. I forget what flavor it is. I think it's like... Actually, God, the thing I hate about Gamersupps is it's so fucking impossible to find what the flavor is. They give you these names, but they don't label the flavor anywhere on it. It's so annoying. I think it's like peach something? Peach something. It's technically still water. It's flavored water. Not fully juice, okay? But yes, I have both. What about you? Do you have your water? Do you have... Can I hydration check you? Do you have a big bottle of water next to you for the stream? Sorry, actually, I want to send a screenshot of this person to my friend. Are they still here? Like, I'm actually, like, in awe at how pretty they look. Oh, fuck my legs. Thank God I can't die from fall damage. I just have to, like... Holy shit. Okay. I feel like such a creep when I run over to, like, just randomly take a screenshot of someone. Or, like, I keep examining their outfit. I feel like such a weirdo, and I feel... I have to, like, run away in embarrassment. Because I'm like, fuck, I'm a creep. Or, oh, fuck. I started singing Creeps by band whose name I can't remember. Is it Radiohead? It might be Radiohead. But, like, I sung it in the cadence of Scream from Pandemonium. Uh, you love Creep? I also love Creep. I say I love it. I've listened to it like 3 times in my life, and it's very funny. The only reason I actually started even listening to Creep is because I saw this one meme where it's like white people won't talk about their feelings. They'll just throw on Creep and set their profile picture to black. And I was like, huh, that song sounds familiar. And so I listened to it. I'm like, oh yeah, this song is a banger. Like, I only started watching it because of that meme. You don't know what you're doing, but you'd like to learn. There isn't much to learn. I'm just doing main story quest. It's like I'm playing any other RPG game right now. I really I need to. It's kind of funny. I'll always be a witch at heart, but like, holy fuck, I don't really play the casters in this game like at all. Like, Red Mage was my main for a really long time, but then I was like, Red Mage kind of sucks, like damage wise, or DPS wise. I just kind of played it because of convenience and because it's easy. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. If I'll resolve, it was something I had to do. That was your genius strategy that kept Tuliola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because of we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. Then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yeah, we didn't know about Vitra, huh? I just realized that. That was like one of the first times we weren't privy to the plan. Thanks to Alphano and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the Radzatan. How were they able to contact Radzatan? Was like, did they send a envoy over, or do link shells actually reach that far? I thought link shells didn't have like a giga long range. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go thank them in person. Mayu had told me it's such. We still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But I was raging at her deeds. I realized something. Just because Tuliola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yeah, actually, how long even until I hit the 100 quest? Because I did have my friend check the Dawntrail MSQ quest for me, just so I could see if this would actually be my last stream. And they said I have a good chunk of story to go. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Spheen's own words, the gate atop the Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zaralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zaralja's demise, Spheen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. Is there an entire level? Is that going to be the arena? Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Yeah, there was just a throne. Curious, when we analyzed the Origenics logs, you can see the memories of the departed were being sent. Where it should be, and where should it be but through the gate, the missing 12th level. That level alone must have been laying outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Spheen has fled is her own. Alphano, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Spheen's own homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least, it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Spheen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? The clover on her ear? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Analysis of it yielded code, something used to control a corporation. A contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is, admittedly, an educated guess, but we are hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Aww, we love Shale. We've only known Shale for like a short amount of time, but actually like Shale's been chill. Shale's been really cool. And like just like giga helpful in general, actually. Begging your pardon, Mayu, but might have a moment ere you setting forth. Oh, you're already giving her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lama T says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I made my map smaller so I could like properly use it in what's it called? Frontlines. I hope you like it. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Tuliola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology? Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mebazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yippee! I think I hit level 100 off this, right? Huge! Reign of Beast. Enhanced Bloodfest. Okay, let me see what these do. Traits. Grants the effect of Ready to Reign after executing Bloodfest. I haven't been checking any of these. Okay, so once I hit level 90, I got... Okay, these... It just increases my MIT. And then... Okay, that's what gave me this. My problem is I haven't been looking at actions. I don't look at traits at all. Okay, this just increased my DPS overall. Okay, what is this? Reign the Beast. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies near it with a potency of 800 for the first enemy and 60%. Oh, it's not even like a cone or a circle around me. It's a... I don't think it's a line AoE. Did they not put it on my bar? Oh, you know what? Let me see. Okay, so if I pop Bloodfest, okay, I'm assuming Bloodfest, yeah, okay. Bloodfest turns into Reign of Beast. And then that turns into Noble Blood, which turns into Lionheart. Okay, so that changes my combo a bit. So I would open with 1, 2, 3, and then if I want 1, 2, but most likely just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I hit them with the 1, 2, 3. Then as soon as I hit 3, I No Mercy into Bloodfest, Double Down, Bow Shock, Blasting Zone, start popping these, and then I do Gnashing Fangs. I guess I would pop these, do a Gnashing Fang, and then pop the dot. Okay. Dude, I completely forgot about the I've completely forgot about artifact gear. So like I spent a ton of time last night just crafting a bunch of a full set of level 96 and 97, or yeah, level 96 high quality equipment. This is better than my gear though, right? I haven't... Fuck me. Wait. Right. Okay, this is the stuff... I was about to say, did I really just craft all that for no reason? But no, I didn't craft it. I just remembered I got it from the coffers. And if I remember correctly, completing the role quest is how you are able to... Completing the role quest is what allows you to... diet. Okay. I'm gonna fuck with this coat a lot, actually. This coat might replace my current Gunbreaker glam. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to click. Actually, what's the weapon look like? I probably won't use the weapon. Too basic for me. But this, okay. Does that dye the red? Oh no. Wait, that's always red. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I thought it would be a gradient where you dye this and then the channel 2 is this, but no. Okay, if it's always red, you could do something like this, right? I'm assuming a lot of people will do this, like just stick to the main, or do this. Honestly, if I do this, it would just replace my other glam. The fact that you can't dye the red kind of actually makes it a little hard to use. I think this has to be a combat glam. The fact that you can't dye the red makes it to where, like, it's just kind of, you can't really use it as a casual glam, I feel like. Ooh, I could actually replace the pants now, because I wanted to use these pants. It was one of these two pants for glam purposes. Either way. Huge. Thank you, Kona. Alright. Through the gates of gold we go. Are we gonna have to... Are we just gonna walk through it in like a duty? In like a solo duty? Or is it gonna be like the kind of thing where we have to... do like a mini quest inside, or are we just gonna like teleport to the end? Oh, also last night I finished up this area. I finished up Dawntrail, and I unlocked flying in what was it again? Shaktaral? Oh, Shaloni. Yeah, Shaloni. I just realized, how do you say it? Shaloani? Either way, I just unlocked flying right before I went to sleep, so I can start Fates there tomorrow. The thing about the main quest in this game is not all are created equal. Like in terms of length. Like that last quest was like over in an instant. And I don't know how long this quest is gonna be, but there's been a lot of like very long quests.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I'm not gonna talk as much during voice cutscenes for now, because I want to save my energy. This is gonna be a long-ass stream, I'm sure. And I'm gonna be...
But I leave behind
I'm sure I'll cry by the
that
end.
which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace.
What?
Are we... Am I unlocking a new area right now? Are we going to the next area? Or what's gonna happen here is a question.
The earring. It really was.
Kind of crazy they gave that to her, but like she literally couldn't use it herself ever, because there was no way she was ever going to be...
In the fabric of reality.
Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna nitpick it. It doesn't matter. It's Final Fantasy.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Us rapidly opening the door and Sphene rapidly closing it, like we're in a
While I am
fucking
able to invoke
TTT,
said magics,
like
I cannot
Gmod
sustain them
Counter-Strike.
alone.
I guess
I
Source
require
Engine
another to channel
game.
with me, and in unison.
hit us with the door stuck. Urirange.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
It would make
I do
sense.
prevail upon the two of you to lend your support.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, Few would be better suited than Alizé and myself.
I was gonna say it would make sense for Graha to come with us, because Graha's like the strongest of the group besides us and Estinian. No, we need combatants.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yeah.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Oh, yeah, I guess they do need a frontliner to hold
Should any
for them.
threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but you're putting a
As
lot
will
of
I.
weight on your back. Oh wait, no wait, Estinian, we need you. No, hold on, Estinian. We're fighting a god. We need you.
Choose you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be stupid to leave Thancred alone, guarding all of them by himself. But, like, man, we don't have a very big squad with us, do we? With you holding the fort, I know I'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly. Oh, I love Alizé so much, dude. She's so daughter. Or, she's not daughter, she's so little sister.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Graha is like our biggest supporter. And Alphino is probably like our biggest glazer. But Alizé specifically is constantly like every single, I don't know if it's every expansion where she's been the main part of it. I think it started in Shadowbringers where she's like, I fucking hate that you have to keep doing this alone. You don't deserve to be alone. You do so much for us. I just want you to be happy. And I'm like, oh, she's so sweet. I love her so much. Okay, sorry. And to blow my nose. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort in doing my part so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. I love how much we've seen Alizé and Alphino grow up over the expansions. They've actually, like, they've become, like, they've kind of overcome, like, every main flaw they've had. I love them so much. It helps that they're, like, I think I get why people say Y'shtola's the worst Scion. Like, I don't think there's any bad Scions. But I would say, from a story perspective, yeah, Y'shtola's probably the worst Scion, unfortunately. Because, like, let's go down the line here, right? We have the best Scion ever, Shale. Sorry. We have Alphino, who started pretty shit, but he was a stuck-up bastard who created a paramilitary group that betrayed us. But also, he was a spoiled kid who didn't know better, and nobody was there to guide him. And I'm pretty sure they just like glazed him too hard because of the fact that he was Louis Sua's son. Not son, sorry. Grandson. So he had a lot of weight on his shoulders too, and then slowly he grew, he learned to not be stupid. Estinian helped a lot with that. We'll get to Estinian in a second. But yeah. And so Alphino, like, we've seen him grow. We've seen him learn to depend on others, to support others. And now his main drive to be here in the first place was, I just want to see how best I can help Garlemald without trying to enforce my own policies or any shit like that. Thancred, I mean, it's self-explanatory. He went from a fuckboy to dealing with the passing of Minfilia, to finding another Minfilia in another world, defending her with his life, treating her like she was Minfilia, and then realizing, oh wait, I need to treat her as her own person. She's not Minfilia. She's her own person. My Minfilia is gone. The entire of Shadowbringers is Thancred's story arc. He hasn't had much in Endwalker, but he's just a dad now. Urianger, he hasn't had like much direct character development, but we've seen him struggle with the death of Moonbrida. Sorry, her name's Moonbrida. With the death of Moonbrida, we've seen him struggle with the fact that he's had to deceive us so many times, and every time he does it, it hurts him more and more, and he keeps breaking down. Like when he broke down in Shadowbringers and Walker, he needed us to talk to him because he didn't know what to do anymore, and he didn't want to betray us anymore. Which, that conversation always like hits me in the heart. It's like, we don't talk to Urianger much, but that's like one of my favorite conversations in the game. Also, he's an astrologian, so he's goated. Estinian, I mean, his entire character arc was Heavensward. And then he popped up now and again in Stormblood and Shadowbringers post MSQ. Actually, he was in Stormblood main story quest when he broke the thing. He popped up now and again in Stormblood and Shadowbringers. But then he officially joined us at the end of Shadowbringers, like patch cycle. And then in Endwalker, he had his whole arc with Vitra and Radzatan. And he had all his development in Stormblood, but he's a super caring and kind soul who is bound to war and hatred for so long. And us and Alphino had to help him move on from that. And now he treats the twins as his siblings, and he treats us as his best friend. And it's just, Estinian is my favorite. I love him so much. And now every time someone needs help and Estinian is around, like, even if it's not physical help, like, normally you'd expect a character like him to be, like, suck at physicality, right? But no. Or at emotional connections, but no. He's actually, like, insanely good at emotional connections and helping people overcome their trauma. It's just, he has no social skills outside of that. He's our bestie. Alize, I didn't do Coils of Bahamut, but, like, going from this idealist, I can beat everything and save the world if I just hit them hard enough, to I've realized my own faults, I realized what I've done wrong, I'm depending on you to help me and show me the way while I lend you my strength and learn to grow. And now she works with Alphino non-stop to help Garlemald and help everyone, and she's constantly like looking out for us specifically. Like constantly she's like, every single time we're put in danger, she's like, I hate that they have to go through this. Graha's Graha. He had the entirety of Crystal Tower. He has the entirety of Shadowbringers. Like, that's his character arc. Shadowbringers and Crystal Tower, and then he had shit to do in Endwalker, and he hit me in the emotions. He's our oomph. That's oomph right there. People talk about how they hate how much he glazes us and how he's a little wet dog around us, and they wish Grandpa old Graha would come out more. But, like, he does come out a lot. It's just that's not his default state, because that's not Graha. Even as Crystal Exarch, Graha was silly and stuff. It's just he was silly, but also burdened with the weight of his entire world. And then I guess Kryle's a Scion, right? But Kryle's getting her story arc in here, and she had story arcs in Stormblood. And then Y'shtola. I love her. I love her personality. I love how her entire thing is, I will literally throw myself into the ends of the void to learn everything I can about anything, and knowledge will, the acquisition of knowledge will never be stopped, and I will do anything to acquire all the knowledge in the world that I can without becoming an evil bastard. But she's had no real character arc, if we're being honest. Her character arc is non-existent. Like, she died a few times. She's blind now. I guess she kind of had an arc in Shadowbringers, but like barely. She mostly just has like quotes and quips and gotchas, I feel like. She hasn't really had an arc, and that's kind of sad to me. And I think it's too late to even do an arc for her, because it's so far in the game.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yep.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Fiend is basically an Ascian at this point.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
It's alright. It's an okay name.
Right. Let's go.
Holy shit. That's just New York. That's just New York.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when
That's
we
just
emerged
Italy.
on the other side of the portal.
Wait, there's
I fear
people here?
words do not do it justice.
What? Oh my god.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories
the
of the
fuck?
departed abided and reveled in bygone
This
days.
place is... Huh?
Living memory.
What the
or so the Endless called it.
Oh my god.
How they laughed.
The gay
and
pools.
smiled as they reminisced upon
Oh my
unfulfilled
god, are we
dreams.
taking a dip
Alive
in
in
the
all perceivable
LGBT
ways.
pools?
Yet, knowing no loss.
I'm taking so many
resplendent was
screenshots.
every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here.
I didn't expect the city of gold to be literal gold. Holy fuck, and the music is so calm! Motherfucker! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let me get back up here. Hold on, guys. Dude, how funny is it from their perspective? They just see the Warrior of Light walk through the Golden Gate to the Golden City, and then she just goes to the, she just goes over here to the railing and immediately jumps off and splats. Holy fuck. This place is insane. I actually don't know what to say. I don't know what to even say about it. It's holy sh. Sorry, I'm just awestruck. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll get back to playing the game now. God, I wish I was here for Dawntrail release. Oh my god, I wish I was here for Dawntrail release so bad. Okay. Okay, we go back to playing the game now. I can... Let me switch glams. Let me fit in here more. What glam do I wear here? Do you think? Did I put on my swimsuit to hop in the gay pools? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to keep this choker. This choker is so pretty. Joker, I hardly know her. Alright. Yes, okay. I'll wear my swimsuit for this for a little bit then. Oh my god, my gunblade matches my swimsuit, I just realized. Let's go. Oh. What does everyone else have to say about this? The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. I serve, thank you. I live to serve. Oh, hey, a new... Oh, this person's Red Mage, I'm assuming. Yeah. They just got their artifact gear for Red Mage. Nice. God, this is one of the things where I'm gonna go onto YouTube after this playthrough or after this stream, and I'm gonna see everybody's reaction to this. I'm gonna see what literally everybody ever thinks about this. I suggest that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all things. All this, could it be the city as ever keeps missing 12th level? Wait, there isn't no shot there was an entire city on the 12th level. Welcome, friends, welcome. Is everyone here endless? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it feels no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we assure what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. It never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet with the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here. But let's head to this Meso terminal. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy going through this place and like doing the fates for here. Like, oh my god. Going through here to do fates is gonna be so insane once I have flying. It's gonna be, dude, I want a G-pose here so bad. I want a G-pose so bad.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Oh my god, dude, I love when Graha's VA locks in. He sounds so good.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Doomed Yuri? In my Final Fantasy?
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
God damn it, Sphene.
When two
Also, the
nations
fucking drops
cannot
of
protect their
tears.
own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Do we? I don't think that's true, right? I'm thinking, Heaven's Word. I guess if we're talking about Heaven's Ward, then the dragons. None of the wars we've been a part of have been a war of necessity. Humans started the war against dragons. Dragons attacked back, so humans attacked back, without the humans actually knowing. Then in Stormblood, Garlemald were just invaders. And then in Shadowbringers... Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I've been calling her an Ascian this entire time, and yet somehow I didn't really put together the whole Emmett Selk parallel. Yeah, I do. Yes, I get it. Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil's not inevitable. Find another way. I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
So, like, I know Sphene comes back because I have her outfit. Her, like, casual outfit. How the fuck does that happen? Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else. Let's return to Aetheryte for now. To caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken to other recent rivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Is that Kaikwa? Wait, what? Damn, Kaikwa is hot. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kaikwa! Kahikwa. Is it Kaikwa or Kahikwa? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Man, so at the end of this, no matter what, Kahikwa dies, right? Because we're going to eventually We cannot let her permanently sustain the endless. Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. How did she die? I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene. Yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is irrelevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll get them to grant you access to the blind. I don't know what she said there. I kind of missed it. Zipline. What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Does she really not know what the zipline is? Like, I know we rode the zip... Wait, no. She technically rode a magical zipline with us, right? But we guess we didn't call it a zipline. But it's not like ziplines are like insane technological marvels. They're like mechanics with the rope, and then you attach something to it for, I don't know. Right, we're going to the canals. What a charming place. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This, I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can get it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? But because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Dude, as soon as we shut down all these terminals, this place is gonna be empty as hell, right? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of a living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the missile terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the missile terminal, at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about racing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you shut down the missile terminal, which is saving us all. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people, with futures they deserve to experience. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm starting to choke up. Oh god. I think this part of the story has hit me harder than any other part. Partially because I like Airville so much. I don't want you to go. There has to be another way. We'll do as you ask. My warrior light isn't dumb. He's not. He knows. I don't know why we would say this, ever. But yeah. We'll do as you ask. With resolve. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't ask to become endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to restore it to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preparation have vanished, leaving the created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. He's literally just Emmett Selk. Alright, Kaikwa. I understand now, with your reasoning and your feelings. Before we create the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the right of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You are truly Golul Jaja's kitten. Well, calculation will take a while still. It should be fine if we do proceed to terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful. We could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Yeah, she can just like teleport, right? But you can't. Oh, man, that Kaikwa scene almost, like, took me out. This shit killed me. Oh, fuck. I started to get really in my feelings. You're on the lady's recommendation as well, I assume. I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find the table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? Probably like nothing. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. I'm glad FF14 really likes giving us our mandatory Grahatia hangout session. Okay, I thought so. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. Why are they surrounding us like this? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. This is fucking creepy. And what about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Wait. Is he from... The communal spirit, the delight smiles exactly the same. Okay, I thought it would be the exact same people. Because a lot of people died in Everkeep. Oh. Let me put the menu away. Oh, goodbye. What? I just realized I don't remember what my chocobo is called. Those who live forever. It's kind of... I was gonna say it's kind of funny that you get, like, XP from a level 100 quest, but we're still in the 99s. That's crazy. Ali Kudoba. I love Kudoba. Sure. Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder monk square, and I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of eight there, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given me form finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Dude, I'm not used to wearing this kind of fit as Gunbreaker. So, like, I had to think for a second what my combo even was. I was like, what class am I again? I don't know why I'm not using my damage up. Wait, that's a sick animation. It feels a... Okay, the animation is really cool. But it feels a bit... floaty. Like you are in the air for way too long. I've been drinking water. I drink water like constantly. I'm fine. I take a sip like every 10 minutes. I'm actually almost out. I need to refill it soon. My posture was not great. Okay. I'm stretching right now. So my posture is a little fixed. But my posture was not great, you're right. My problem is I'm too short. So, and my desk is too tall. So I need a new desk. Because if my chair is at the right height, my feet don't reach the ground. But if my feet reach the ground, then I have to look up to see my monitor. It's not ideal. But I will be getting a new desk soon. Hopefully. That is a plan. My name is Euclid. I was just planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Dude, what is with these people? What is with Alexandrians? Like, I get they went through a lot, but why are they so prone to dying? How do they run through Aether and Souls so much? It's actually insane. Stop dying! Take care of yourself! Unironically, keep yourself safe! You have a problem. Are we gonna go on a gondola with Graha Tia? Oh my god, Graha! Date with the oomph? Oh my god, I have to see Shenpai go through this. I unironically have to watch Graha, Shenpai go through this. Because I haven't watched her like playthrough of this yet. But if I remember correctly, she has Voxer be the biggest Graha simp, or like, I think she ships Graha with Voxer, kind of, from what I remember. Or, I forget what her Voxer's dynamic with Graha is, but she would probably go crazy over this scene. Or she probably did, I guess, if I should say, because it's been a while. Oh my god, we're on a date with oomph. Let me remove the, this.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Huh. Honestly?
I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah. I wish they didn't die.
For one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Graha.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing.
Graha.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save.
His voice. Oh, fuck.
What would I have done then? Had I this?
This is cheating. You can't do this with Graha's VA.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Fuck. That cutscene ending was very abrupt. It took me out of it a little, but fuck, I don't know. I don't. I don't think I've ever. I think I've had thoughts of I wish someone didn't die and I wish I could give them one more good day. Or I think I've had thoughts of I wish someone didn't die and I wish they could have had one more good day. And I wish I could have done something for them. But I don't think I've ever had the thought of I wish I could bring them back to life. I don't really see life that way, if that makes sense. Not in like a nihilistic, cold-hearted way. Not in a like dickhead, shitty kind of way. Just in a I think all life is precious and when life is over, it's over. But I wish you could have had a better life kind of way. You know? The problem is we know what happens when people spend an eternity with no loss. You get things like Amarat. You get things like... I want to say... Or sorry, not Amarat, but you know what I mean. The Asians. You get... I was going to say you get things like the Omicrons, but the Omicrons are different. People here can still feel emotion, they can still feel things, they can still eat, they can still drink. Omicrons were unable to feel emotions or any sort of... Well, anything, really. At all. Fuck. Graha always... I went endless like Euclase. I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Kral said, we have too many people we cannot lose. Come, Mayu. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Honestly, I'm really glad we finally did the exploration bit with someone other than Wook. Like, yeah, we did the exploration bit with Erenville too, but Erenville was like a native of the land. Whereas we're all strangers besides Kahikwa. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, you probably don't want someone who was gored to be, like, reincarnated like that. That I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get to see them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore circuits and switch them on, but as an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Damn, we finally... Oh my god, her name is Kakiwa. Oh my god, her name is Kakiwa. It makes so much sense now. I've been calling her Kaikwa because my brain has been putting an I in front of H. It's not fucking Kaikwa. It's Kakiwa. It's Kakiwa. Kakiwa. Holy fuck. I'm stupid, actually, I think. It's Kakiwa, or Kakiwa. Kakiwa? Kakiwa. Fuck, I still can't say it. I guess it doesn't matter after all. I still can't fucking yap.
Oh.
Anyways, I really like her voice. Wait, is this song about to start?
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
I love her voice so much. It sucks she's never gonna be seen again after this because we have to like kill her basically. Erenville, you gotta say something before she dies, man. Dude, they're gonna have like one sweet moment at the end and it's gonna make me want to blow my head smooth off.
Wuklamat!
Who? Oh my god!
Where are you? Wuklamat!
That is 100% her nurse mother. I forgot what they're
By
called.
the gods,
Like her title.
it's Namika.
Yeah, I know it's... Okay, yeah, I forgot her name too, but yes.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh! Does she only... Wait, did she just get reincarnated? Because Wuklamat here is here, and the machine detected Wuklamat's want to reunite with Namika?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Is she not gonna be able to remember?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
You know what? I underestimated you.
It's not a dream.
I underestimated the writers. You know what? I thought they kind of fumbled Namika because we barely saw her. They established their stuff with Wuklamat and then she just dies off of old age. But no, this last reunion scene is what I needed. They were cooking.
It is a dream come true.
They were cooking.
I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Is not picking up my frown because I'm covering my mouse. Fuck.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Dude, people hate Wooklamat entirely. He's like
Thank you.
a good character.
Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for.
People...
Best mother.
I can't believe this expansion has negative reviews
I'm
on...
so
or
glad.
mixed reviews on Steam. Oh? What?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life.
Oh, fuck,
And
you
it
can't
was
make her old.
because
This
I
is
was a
making it
part
harder.
of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
I'll put my hat on. I gotta hide. Oh. Oh, I have to blow my nose. Fuck, I don't have any tissue.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself.
Fuck.
Prom.
Yeah.
I will.
Mama.
I will.
Oh, she called her mama. She called her mama, man. I can't believe at the end of it,
And one day,
her
we'll meet again.
happiest moment in time in her life was seeing Wooklamat having realized her full potential as the woman she knew she could be. Is she fading away?
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. What as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh, fuck. Erenville refuses to say anything. Launching on the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore the canal town. Wait, really? Wait, what? Are you telling me it'll... Wait. All of this will be gone? But my G poses. My G poses. Wait, why would they just permanently get rid of an area this beautiful? What? Why? I guess I'll have to do New Game Plus for that. Goodbye, Namika. Fuck, it's all gone? It's so dreary and empty. This is...
Sleep tight, everyone.
Dude, we're doing the opposite of, like, Ultimate Duel. Rather than... like... We're doing the opposite of Ultimate Duel. Rather than building it up, we're like slowly breaking it down. Oh. That's what, like, okay. That's an excuse to let you still have side quests here. I mean, at least, like, all the water's still here. Dude, this would be such an insane hangout spot if all the color was here and everything. Like, just hanging out, I guess not here because there's enemies, but, like, near the, like, lakes and stuff. Or, sorry, near the, like, canals and stuff. It'd be so cool. Oh man, this place, we're gonna have to shut down this place too? Can I at least swim in the LGBT pools before I do? I'll be right back real quick. I have to refill my bottle. Enchanting floor fresco? Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Wait, Otis is here? I thought... I know he can't be, like, replenished, but I thought Sphene said he couldn't become an endless as well. Or was I misinterpreting what she said? I thought his memory got deleted completely rather than being uploaded into the cloud. Huh. Yep, that's Otis. He has the same shield. Man is engaged in battle with the fiends. He may need a helping hand. That's Otis. Okay, so he can become an endless. I thought he was, like, dead. Huh. Okay, guess I was wrong. This is gonna help my pulls a lot.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I don't know why I expect him to be like a pretty man. This fits the general of an army. That voice does not fit you.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gluja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me.
Unknown to me.
I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Who could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh no, he's a himbo. Oh no, he's a justice addicted himbo.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
For sure it is. In the flesh, no less, an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Are we gonna have to fight him again? He's gonna try and stop us from turning the thing off.
The children begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
founding celebration?
Do I? How do I? How the hell do I get up there? Wait, this looks like a solution 9. This is for sure like 2 people from solution 9, right? Because obviously people from solution 9 and people from Alexandria. But we've mostly seen Alexandrians here rather than people specifically from solution 9. Is he up here? Oh, he's back here. Okay. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Bean's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And the truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing a script, but performing it myself besides. Yeah, sounds about right. As I've been trying to find a safe place to like swap my glam. I'm trying to get out of this damn swimsuit. But I haven't been to like near any Aetheryte in a while, except the one at the start, which I completely zoned out and forgot to switch glam at. Can you get in there? Dude, if you could get inside there and just sit in there and hang out with friends, it'd be so sick. I would be so peak. Sorry, I'm eating some of my dinner. Okay, I can lock in. I ate some of my dinner, but only some of it because I cannot eat more. I am full as hell. My tummy full. I had too much mac and cheese earlier today. I didn't realize dinner today was pizza and chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. It's too much. Have at you, Lindblom scum, or this Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare a costume for you. You need to exchange in a mock fight. By the time of rehearsal, no mistakes are in... Okay. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, the Esterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I like this part of the story a lot. Just because it's like way more... Like, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the word. Or what word I would use, really. It's not even a word. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say. It's Pepsi Man. That's Pepsi Man. What the fuck are you doing here, Pepsi Man? Anyway. It's like way more... We're learning about everyone here, and we're learning about what they like and why they do the things they do, just like we did in Tural. But we're doing it here in a way where we're passively learning, rather than our entire reason for being here is to just talk to people. It's also like moving a lot faster, which is nice. Because early Dawntrail moved pretty slow.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I want?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ah, we didn't tell what we were doing, did we? They're gonna be like jump scared by us being here. Isn't it the same Elizin as before?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious
A great
control,
conflict
and the
rages.
kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled
Alexandria.
in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knife!
Oh my god, Wookiee armor.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon? Their reaction, dude, Kryle's reaction. All their okay, all their reactions were gold there. I beg your pardon? Erenville, listen, I know your mom's about to die, but you need some whimsy. I love Llama T so much.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
It's you, my dearest Oti.
My dearest?
What? our fucking reaction.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
I'm kind of surprised he added this in. Wait. Is she even wearing Sphene's dress? Is that not my dress I wear for my astrologian
Go
glass?
to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria.
Lama T looks really good in that armor, I'm gonna be honest. That armor fits her really well. I like it a lot. But also, good shit out, Lama T. Good improvisation.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Aww, oh this.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
That's a very complicated question. I don't even know how you would answer that. Lama T, you know better than me.
It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Yeah.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Because, like, it exists, but not really.
We live.
Remember that we once lived, brother.
I had failed to protect my queen.
Aww.
But to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You know what? This afterlife part of the game is kind of peak.
That is
This is
an incarnation of you.
by far the best part
Of me? That's absurd.
of the game, of Dawntrail.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such,
Also,
I
wait,
volunteered to be a test subject.
he was still a knight in shining armor with a sword and shield back when there was mechanic,
No.
like while they were still developing
It is
technology.
a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me.
Oh, he was brave beyond belief. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds were sacrifice.
Fuck, it's getting me
Give us
again.
hope that we sorely need.
Fuck. What the hell? This last area is like such an insane step up from the rest of Dawntrail. It's crazy.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is a miracle.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Yeah, you can rest easy, buddy. Sorry.
I beg you.
We're gonna have to shut
watch over
off your
our new
life.
king.
Of course we
The
will.
war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
This place has solved like every complaint I had with Dawntrail at this point. Every single character moment and every single death that I felt rushed has been like fixed. They gave them the closure that I wanted, they gave them the moments I wanted, they gave them the things they needed. It's like every moment leading up until their death, including their death, was character development for the finishing of their arc. That's kind of crazy. Yippee! 100 gil in the afterlife. You did a fine job, both of you. Yeah, we did. Yeah. If I want to, I can come back here in New Game Plus or something. I wish it didn't shut down the aesthetics completely.
He was the one who looked after Gululja.
But, man.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yeah.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Fuck. The lights turning off, everyone disappearing, and everything. It obviously, thematically, it makes sense, and I think it's for the best that it's handled this way. But man, I still wish I didn't have to go to New Game Plus to fix it, but like, I'm glad they're not afraid to do this shit. Because this is how it should be. We're moving on. We're turning off the afterlife. We're leaving the past behind us. We're slowly dismantling those who will not let go of what they once had. Also, I hit level 100 questline. Yippee! Depression God. I'm gonna get so depressed later. So, Kahikwa is obviously... Or sorry, Kakiwa? Kakiwa? Kakiwa. Kakiwa is obviously gonna be like the last one we get rid of for story reasons, but are we gonna see Kryle's parents here? I would assume so, but I also don't know, because why would her parents be here if they were enemies of the state? I guess could I was gonna say, I guess Kakiwa was also a enemy of royalty, but I don't know if she died before or after. I'm also surprised she even got reincarnated if she died so recently. Because she had to have died within the last 30 years. Sorry, I'm admiring my lizard. She's so pretty. I have to take a... I actually think I have to take a screenshot with this outfit. This used to be like one of my most used outfits ever. And I'll never get rid of it because it was like my second glam I ever made. I might like do up the shoes and change it so it fits the outfit more. Like maybe some low cut shoes, since this is one of the only outfits where I don't have like stockings or socks on that will cut off at the ankle. So yeah, maybe we do that. And maybe I don't think this fits here, but this could fit. It can't fit with my other Gunbreaker glam because that glam like has the turtleneck. You have anything to say, Erinville? How can she be so carefree about everything? Yeah. Arena of Valor. Who the hell is gonna be in the Arena of Valor? Hello? The music? Oh my god, my gunblade is clipping through my arm. Okay. What the fuck? The music? What is this music? Hello? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real. Is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Everyone's worried for him. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Alright, well, you know what I need to do, right? Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's not on... Yeah, it's like blocked off the map, so it won't let me. Should we go and have a soak? The thing is, we don't know how the lava will interact with real people, so I'd rather not chance it. Especially because, like, the wildlife can attack us. Alright, there's something I wanted to do. What's this area called? Asile Volcane? Asile Volcane FFXIV theme. This has a different theme? But what was that, like, music that played at the start? Oh, was that just the combat music? Oh, that was totally just the combat music. I guess I just haven't heard the combat music enough to, like, weed it out. I'm also glad that, like, they managed to not repeat the problem. What a disgusting walking noise. They managed to not repeat the problem Shadowbringers had when it comes to its battle theme. Because, like, yeah, the battle theme was a banger, and I would listen to it, like, on repeat sometimes. But be so fucking for real right now. That shit was annoying when you were doing fates. I still have so many fates to do. It's like, we fall, and then it cuts off, and then you get into the next fight, we fall, and then it cuts off again because you just finished that combat encounter. It's such a banger song, but it's such a shite like combat encounter theme for the open world because it cuts off so constantly. Okay, so this is the Arena of Valor. I'm assuming it was way more bustling when they had more Aether early on. Oh my god, is this the prehistoric Arcadian? Damn, she used Swift Cast on his ass. You got fucked up. Sorry, should you guys be doing this when you have such limited Aether right now? Please don't tell me you killed him. You guys have such limited Aether right now, you psychopaths.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Huh. But I'm not sure what that would... I don't know much about scholars and summoners. I'm assuming because they're using books, they're like pseudo-scholar and summoners. But is it... Wait, that's Cryle's parents! Yeah, okay. Thank God we have the echo. Thank God we were there with the echo to give us that little lore drop.
Wrong?
That little factoid. Cryle, yo, that's your mom and dad, girl.
What?
Yeah, dude, turn around. Those are your parents.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
In a...
Come on, dear.
In a sense of the word, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Are we going
Wait, please.
to confront them?
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
I guess they weren't against the Cloud. Like, we don't know if they were for or against the Cloud, I think. It's just the war was so bad, they dropped their daughter off in the other world to keep her safe, I guess.
I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what could I say?
Poor Cryle.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
This is a pretty
I know not
big
how
drop
much
to
time
them.
has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but
I'm here now.
I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh, Cryle. Her voice.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Dude, I wish Cryle got so much more build-up in main story content up to now. Because she's like low-key one of my faves. It's just she doesn't have enough content. Like, you have to do Stormblood or Eureka. And I think there's something else she's in. But besides that, she's like so sidelined. Even in Dawntrail, she's been pretty sidelined for Wook Lamont. Her voice actor's so good. She's like a mother to the Scions at this point.
She claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Right. They would remember probably wanting to drop their daughter off, but they don't. I don't think they would remember dropping their daughter off because there's no chance that would be the happiest time of their life. Like, the war would not be the happiest time of their life.
Oh.
Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh, they do remember their daughter. Oh, well, I guess when they gave birth to her, that was probably the happiest time of their life. You know what? That makes sense. So they would remember her at least, that they have a daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Is Cryle like 20? Wait, what? Cryle's only like 21 or 22 years old? 'Cause she was a baby. Is it bad that I thought Cryle was supposed to be like 30 or something?
And this is Alila, your mother.
I thought she would be like the oldest Scion, honestly. She feels like she's our... She treats us like she's our mother. But she might be younger, like the youngest Scion?
The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax.
Wait, I have to look this up. Oh my god, Kryle's only 22 years old. What the fuck? Dude, she acts like she's the oldest. Wait, never mind. Why is she like... Wait, she's literally the youngest scion. And I don't think it's even... Actually, well, okay. Obviously, Alize and Alphino are younger. But she's the youngest teenager scion. Holy shit, I thought Kryle was so much younger. What the fuck? Or older. What the fuck? Dude, she acts like she's our mother. She acts like... Or she acts like she's our older sister, even. She acts like she's like 30. What the fuck? That's crazy. She's like the most mature scion besides like Y'shtola. I guess it's just her caring nature. Makes her seem older. Huh. Okay then. Nope. Oh my god, it's the gay pools. Fuck. Where is it? Hold on. Fuck, hold on. Listen, I get it. You want to talk to your parents. I know, I get it. This is really important. Listen, Kryle, you have something important to you. I have something important to me too. Okay? Let me have this, Kryle. Hold on, hold on. I have to do this now because the lights are gonna shut off, and I don't think it's gonna be... We're gonna shut off the lights, and we're gonna turn off Pride. We're turning off the game because it's the end of June. Dude, I used to use this emote all the time because I used to go to venues all the time back when I was like really into the game. Where is it? I know I have float. Is it special? Water float. Really? I can't do it here? Oh, I can do it here. Okay. Sorry, I'm showing this around. Okay, there you go. Man, I wish I could dive in this one. That'd be... Wait, can only Lalas float in this? Because they're small enough to? She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Aw, thank you, Cryle. Aw. My word, we clearly have great things to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk Pibil to ease it away, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know what? You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. I'll fetch you all the trees to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... We're giving them time alone, and we're gonna give them something to talk about. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Eliana. I look away for only a moment. She goes off and buys another ice cream cone? What if I wanted one too? You have some really pretty NPCs. Dude, that like swim top especially is like super cute. Honestly, I think I need to replace these shorts. They're too like... I don't like the detail on them. They're not detailed enough. They're too flat and leathery, I feel like. Like these jean shorts, but I don't want to use jean shorts like everyone uses is the problem. Yeah, this is what I was talking about how like here art can be like giga pretty. It's just, and they have like such insane variety in how they look. Alright, if I can go back by the ether, that'd be nice, because it'll let me change out. Actually, no! I should just, like, stay in the swimsuit while I'm here. I might as well, right? There's no reason not to. Why is the simulation allowing these... Okay, I get why Alexandria is so dangerous now. Because this place does not just have, like, some hostile things littered around. This place is littered. Like, absolutely flooded with hostile enemies. Like, I don't blame them for dying, actually, now that I think about it. Like, what the hell? Why did the simulation put so many enemies everywhere, including in the hot springs? People are just trying to relax and like the lava monster is gonna cook them. It's kind of hitting me. I'm actually getting close to the end of base game Dawntrail. Kind of feels unreal. That feels crazy, honestly.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Dude, why are they so awkward?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just...
It really is.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
If anyone's gonna have an idea to break the ice, it's gonna be Raha. I think. Maybe? Actually, is he? I don't know.
Raha? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I started laughing so hard it tickled the back of my throat. Holy fuck. He's such a... He's so silly. I love him so much.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It hasn't tasted anything to the living, surely.
It's even funnier because she literally just cannot physically take nearly as big of a bite as this silly little cat can. So he's just chomping down.
It's delicious.
And so is she, but her chomps are
I
like
mean it.
still regular ass bites.
I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh,
It
the
really
fucking
does
sound
taste so
bite.
much better when
The
we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha. I'm proud of you. This is why you're oomph.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so
Answers?
much and come so far from
That's
them
my favorite
after
song.
all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and
Evercold?
used it to flee to another reality.
Wait, their Lalafels hail from Evercold? Oh my god. Are we gonna get, like, more cryo lore there because she's a Lala? Like, I guess it would be cryo lore. But is Cryo gonna find more about, like, her past? And, like, I guess her people? Because she's not a Lalafell, she's a Milala. And Milala hail from Evercold? It seems like. Maybe. That's what seems like, at least. I didn't realize I could do this.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I could do this. I was messing around. Anyways,
Yes.
we keep going. Sorry.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
So, Milala escaped the Evercold realm, and then they escaped, or they sent Kryl out. Okay. Damn, the Milala have it bad.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Okay, so they were actively... Right. No, you know what? I forgot that Shale said... It was either Shale or... Kakiwa. I keep forgetting how to say her name. It was either Shale or Kakiwa who said that she thinks that they think Kryle's parents were the creators of Oblivion. Right, I forgot about that.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see.
The Echo.
Upon learning of it,
right?
Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh. I thought they just wanted to save her from
the Echo.
The calamity. Oh shit.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay, I'll be right back a moment, and I should be good to go for the rest of the stream. Alright, my chest is hurting a bit. I have to... I'm gonna stand up and stretch a bit. Okay, let's go. Oops, there's someone here. My bad. Alright, it's this person. Okay, now that we're out of the hot springs. We can switch back over to something that isn't a swimsuit, right? But we're going into a volcano, so let's go switch to this. That's more fitting. Don't really want any of these, but I'll take stealth speed, I guess. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In distant past, let me make sure everything's okay. Alright. In the distant past, Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over, from the fish in the water to the birds in the sky. All the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until death toll was beyond counting. Wait, no, they're not from Evercold, or Evercold area. Even though that would like seem like likely, I don't think that's the case. Because they specifically pointed out and they focused on the fact that their Arcanum was extremely close to ours, like to the point of being identical, which it shouldn't be. Like they should be similar, but they are near identical. So are Lala from the source? Right. I forgot. When something happens in a source or like a big... When the event that is required for the Asians to get what they need happens in a reflection, that is what causes a calamity on the source, correct? I don't remember all the Umbral calamities, but was there an ice calamity? Let me check. Let me double check my lore. A factoid. FFXIV Umbral calamities. Yeah, it happens when a source is restored to its shard. Okay, the calamity of wind. Okay, and then the calamity of lightning, which apparently was probably Alexandria, which is the 12th. But wouldn't like do reflections get Thanos snapped when they get rejoined? I forget. Okay, no. It does kill everything in that reflection. So wait, if we had a lightning calamity, Umbral calamity, shouldn't Alexandria's reflection be completely snapped? Or did they get saved by teleporting? Okay, calamity of fire. The 4th Umbral calamity of earth. Calamity of ice, right. Man, being able to like live through these calamities would be sick. Like not live through them, but like play through them in Final Fantasy. Like each calamity, like if like I don't think 10 is connected to 14 at all, but like if 10 was all the calamities, like we're living through the calamities one by one by one, and then in 14 that's where we take place after, that would have been sick. But I don't think that's how it is. I wish that's how it was, but I don't think that's how it is at all. So, oh well. But yeah, but if it kills all inhabitants, then how are we getting Evercold and Alexandria? I must be misunderstanding something. So were there no Lalafell on in the Alexandria's reflection before the Milala came over? Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Why is this place dedicated entirely to the Milala? Like, it is... Sure, like... Sure, Milala history is important, but... Surely everybody in Alexandria's history is important. So why do the Milala get, like, an entire... this to themselves? Are they really that important? Okay. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into Monarchlis too, but excelled in its study beyond. As such, despite originally being outsiders... Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind, I get why. I kind of missed that point. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the boundless waters into barren ice. So, wait, what did he ask? Was it like... Oh god. Was it like, what did you pick? Or like, which one is correct? So wait, this one, did I agree with them? Fuck, I keep clicking off it. It's like, this is the only one with different dialogue. Like, the others are saying the guide straight up just didn't mention it. And the other one is saying, and that's the only one really saying you have to find other details to make that one correct. Or to ascertain if it is correct. Is this entire bottom area just a lore dump for the Milala? Is that what's going on here? These aren't Ascian masks. I don't fucking know. God, I have to grab this so I never have to come back down here again. Oh, what the fuck? One, two, three, four. Four? It's gonna be a trick question. Okay. Poor Wook. Wait, did she only count the amount of masks that were lined on the bottom wall and she didn't look up?
Finished
Rather
at
than looking at
last.
the expressions?
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Are we gonna find out?
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Okay.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
So wait.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
It's kind of like very funny how Kryle's lineage ended up working out. So she is a Lalafell from the source. Her race is Lalafell from the source. But many centuries passed by, I'm assuming, of the Lalafell instead of being Milala from the Alexandria source. So they adapted to that. So she was born, and then she was born in Alexandria, but then she got put into the source back to where her race was from. So she's technically in the correct timeline now, and her soul should be full rather than diluted like reflections are. Which means her parents are also Lalafell, also from the source, but they weren't born. How does that work? If you have many races over time born in the reflection, do their souls thin? Or do they stay the same density as that of those in the source, as if they were still from the source?
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the
I realized we
terminal's
haven't seen Aaron Bill this
deactivation.
entire time. It'd be kind of good for him to see Kryle have to deal with turning her
For
parents
the longest time,
into
we've sought
not
a
for the
means
memory.
to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. So press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Poor Kryle.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww. Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now.
Hail.
Hale and happy.
Hale and hearty and full. I'll never get over that one, what's it called? I'll never get over that one line from, Lena. That's like, I'm hale and hearty and fine. Perfectly fine. Better than fine. And she like, oh god, her
So
VA.
please,
It's always such a...
be at peace.
It's such a quick, underrated moment, but it's so peak. I watch it every time I watch someone react to Shadowbringers.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one
Oh?
we gave you?
Oh? What is it?
Maya.
Maya.
Our dearest Maya.
What a pretty name.
We
Dude,
love
Maya's
you
such a
more than
pretty
life
name.
itself.
Maya. My
My name-
name. My name is Maya.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, every fucking area so far has gotten me to choke up. This entire area is peak, man. Oh, I love it so much.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Kryl,
Press on and
Kryl, Maya, Baldessian. Oh, fuck.
farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Farewell. We love Kryl Maya by Baldessian in this household. We love her with all our heart. Oh fuck, I have to wipe tears from my eyes. Hold on. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Damn, I think I was ahead of this person by a decent bit. But I take so long to progress sometimes. I'm gonna DM them. I'm gonna flash tell them and say I hope you're enjoying the story as well. And I'm gonna close it, and then yeah, let's do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Where's Aaron? Dude, Aaronville should be here for this. He should know that she had to do what he must do for his mom. I wish the expansion did focus on Kryl a bit more, but I do like what she got, for sure. One zone left to go. Thank God I took a picture in the pride pool. Goodbye, you two. Alright, but what if like one of them got left behind because they still had something they forgot that they really needed to do? And like one of them were a side quest. Let me see what this person said. Okay. Alright, we can change into another outfit now. Let's change back into this. Meaning you can carry on getting known as the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored. Yes. That's right. I left it for last so I can guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me. Yeah? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there? I know. I know. Like, Kakiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and what's dear to them. Dude, I've been calling her Kahikwa for so long that, like, I am trying so hard to rewire my brain to properly call her Kakiwa.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Eleneshpia. I kept calling him Elenshpia instead of Eleneshpia.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a
somewhat sociable man. Yeah.
Surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat.
As his mother and mentor both.
Oh, Aaronville. I have to take a picture. He looks so good here. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I can't help it. You look too good.
Second wish. That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Fuck, dude. She would have loved to have heard Aaronville's recounts of our adventures. Especially how we traveled to the end of the universe and beyond.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Oh, it's even harder because she's a long-lived species. She should have been able to see it. She should have been able to see everything she wanted, did everything she wanted. But the I hate you, Zarulja. You need to die 100 more deaths, 100 times over.
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. So I've been saying her name even worse this entire time.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood.
I promise, Kefkiwa, I will call you
What
the
I was
right
so
name this
poorly
entire time.
trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
How have you not seen it? Have you
We'd
been
love
living
to
here?
see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Okay. So she immediately went into the vessel.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
It has to happen at some point, Erinville. You have to enjoy the last moments you have left with your mother. The moments you missed because of what happened. Dude, this entire area is just filled to the brim with moments that I just want to see people watch. I'm glad she at least gets this before we have to say goodbye. I guess she could, like, technically just see all of this on her own if she really wanted to. Because she can just teleport around. Let's go! Erinville's getting into the spirit of things. Give me more stealth speed, I guess. Okay, good. We are going to grab the Aether on our way here. I like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Huh, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine it must equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management ecosystems. This calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah, I would say this is the equivalent of Labyrinthos. Oh man, he never got to show his mom Labyrinthos. Oh. Dude, I love them bantering back and forth so much about their discoveries and their thoughts about species. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Yes, it was kind of a little fricked up for her to send them off and telling him not to come back until he found the Golden City. But like, once he came back, they could have had such a good life together, dude. They could have gone exploring together all over the world. He could have showed her Labyrinthos. He could have shared with her all the knowledge of Charlian. He could have showed her All of Dural. He could have just taken her around Charlian and Eorzea in general. Man. Thoraljaw deserves everything bad in the world. Thoraljaw actually deserves the worst of everything possible. And that is not an exaggeration. That is... I'm right. I know I'm right. I hate him. He's the worst. I'm gonna end it all once she starts like fading away. Oh my god, what a cute little chud. I wanna squish its cheeks and ruffle its... I wanna like squish its cheeks and like ruffle it. I wanna like shake its face in my hands like a little cat. I'm squishing a little cat face. Is it okay? Is it gonna have a heart attack? Why is it shaking so much? Oh no. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding. My heart. The way it chases its tail. Oh my god, my heart. Alright, I meant to... I've been meaning to keep a clip of all the moments that I've been wanting to do. If it, Maya has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star in plain boast. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Guluf treated me to the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was Guluf who came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshbia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh wait, I don't think she's saying that angrily. Actually, I don't know why in my head she said that like annoyed. Like she was annoyed. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlie and I later urged Eleneshbia to take up bleeding. My fussy bun was growing up dour and drawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's stories about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Of course he just shrugs. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of things we can do there. If there's room for more, why don't you come with us, Mayu? Of course. I want to be on the mother... I was about to call it mother-daughter. Mother-son adventure. I wonder if once we turn off like the what's it called? This thing, the meso terminal. Once we turn off the meso terminal, is like all the lights in the background going to turn off as well? Well, I don't want to. Oh wait, I was gonna say I don't want to fall down there, but I think I have to. Oh no, I have to take the bridge. Okay, cringe. I have the hiccups. Fuck. Can I jump here at least? There we go. Okay, finally a shortcut. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Just say the word and we'll send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Actually, I said that was the last time I was gonna be right back, but I've drank too much water. I'll be right back quick. Let's take off the hat and the coat for the rest of the playthrough, because I think I'm about to cry my eyes out. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the oceans, and it took me a second to like just realize we're riding capybaras. We're not what? That's so cute. This is such a sweet, calm, and nice final moment between Erenville and Afkiwa. Man. Here it comes. It's... As soon as I hear them start talking, the moment there's another voice cutscene, I can tell you right now I'm going to break. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Mayu. Thank you for indulging in me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. She didn't even get to enjoy the afterlife like everyone else either. This entire time she's been fighting with all her might. It's been taking her everything to help Oblivion fight against Zeralja and Sphene. She hasn't had a single moment to herself to even enjoy life until now. Probably not even when she was alive in the bubble. You ready? Make sure you're way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I can only, like, yes, Kafkiwa is acting like super carefree and free-spirited, but I can only imagine the pain she's going through right now. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm surprised he even opened up to us that much. I didn't expect them to even... I'd expected to get hit with the ... again. But I'm glad he at least opened up that much. I think, realistically, he knows she's hurting. He knows this isn't easy on her, but how are you supposed to look past the fact that your mother is dead? You are getting to finally spend time with her after so many years of not seeing her, but you're going to have to kill her. You have to end her life to save the world. To save not just the world, all reflections. She has to die. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Here we go.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Here we go.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Yep. Of course.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
Oh, fuck.
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. And those feelings will live on. I don't even know how much of my crying you guys can hear. I know my mic doesn't pick up my sniffling.
As you wish, Mother.
Or at least I don't think it
I'll
does.
continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do.
Erenville.
I will.
The little bun.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Oh, fuck.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it hurts. It keeps hurting. The hurt won't go away. Oh, I'm such a fucking mess. I had to take off my glasses. You remember bawling your eyes out during this scene? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure
Now,
surely
run along.
most people did, right?
And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
God, why is this last area
I trust you
so
all can
good?
handle the rest. Take care.
The hell? How can people hate Dawntrail? Fuck, it's hit. Dawntrail is good. Oh, I need a moment to recover. Hi. Welcome to the stream and the moment where I'm absolutely bawling my eyes out and breaking. Oh fuck. I need a minute to recover. I don't think there's any other scenes that are gonna make me cry as hard as that. Like, I don't think I'm gonna cry that hard over Sphene or anything that happens for the rest of the story. But man, holy fuck, that hurt. Okay, I'm okay-ish. I can keep playing. Dawntrail isn't really fun. I'm so glad I came back to this game to play it. I'm so glad I didn't quit FF14 forever. I just wish I did Dawntrail on release. I can only imagine coming to this area and Solution 9 on release. It must have been so insane and so peak to experience it with everybody. Or like experience it with friends and call. Oh god, my voice is breaking. It's such a good expansion so far. Like, even story aside, the content is really good. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. Yeah, let's shut down the garden. And all that's left is the Meso terminal. Is this is the Shadowbringers music, isn't it? This plays when Lena sang goodbye to us, right? Good timing on joining the stream, by the way. I'm okay. I can recover. I need to drink some water. All those tears got me thirsty. Is he gonna have one last look at Kafkiwa? I'm so sad she never got to see the world. I'm so sad Erenville never got to show her Labyrinthos or Charlian or explain his adventures to her.
That makes all of them.
It does.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Aye. Gotta leave the past behind. Final Fantasy XIV is really consistent with its theming of you have to let the dead rest.
The ether of all residents
And those who have passed on cannot be forced to remain, and you must move on from the past.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, you come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Let us finish this. No time for tears. We won't let Coffee... Fuck, I forgot her name again. Kafki was... Yeah, okay. There it is! Oh god, my voice broke again. There it is. The end. Let me tell my friend to get on. So that they can join me. Dawntrail. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying, come. We must head to the meso terminal. It's Dawntrail! That's the name of the expansion! I need to work up to getting my whimsy back. All of that crying took all my energy out of me. It took the wind out of my sails. Let me see if my friend is on real quick so I can invite them. If not, I'll have to wait a sec for them to get on. Or I could just play. Let's see. Tem is offline. Okay. I'll see if they message me back and then I'll invite them. I'll give them 5 minutes. If they're not around, oh my god, this is such a long walk, I just realized. If they're not around in 5 minutes, I'll do the dungeon without them. And then they'll probably be around for the trial at least. Because I'm assuming, well, I'm not even assuming. Obviously, it's going to be a dungeon into a trial. I know of the meso terminal. From what I know, if it's the dungeon I think it is, it's like a bastard dungeon that's actually like hard. Because I've seen Bluesin and B Harmonia roulettes and they get meso terminal a shit ton. Erenville, you literally can't come with us. Oh shit, this music. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk this misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should have come to it though. Don't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. I'm assuming he's gonna call them in when we get into the trial, because that's the only way we could have enough people for a trial. What job am I playing? I'm playing Gunbreaker. I was an Astrologian main until I realized that I way prefer Gunbreaker over I can't speak. Bleh. I way prefer doing Gunbreaker for this type of stuff over Astrologian. Because, listen, I love Astrologian's aesthetics, but when you're in a cutscene, I've said this before, but when you're in a cutscene and you run up to someone with the orb, yeah, it's not as threatening. Is this the glam we want for this final confrontation? A sprout? Oh, did they buy a story skip? Is this the outfit I want for Dawntrail's ending? Let me check which one I want. I love this glam, but I don't think I should use it for a final confrontation. Honestly, do I pick the classic? My classic tank armor? But this is the Gunbreaker. This is my Gunbreaker special. You know what? It probably... Hold on. Let me... head back for a second. There's actually something I want to throw in here. You're a one-trick pony for White Mage. You know what? Fair enough. I like White Mage. It's my least... I was gonna say it's my least played. Scholar is my least played by far. I don't even have it at level 90. I like Scholar. I like White Mage a lot. I need to actually level White Mage so I can level my Retainer. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, let's take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Okay. Okay, and then I need to remember which ones I wanted to add. Okay. Let's see. Which ones did I want to put in the dresser again? Alright, what were these? These are the mechanical ones, yeah. We want to put those in the armor. I think... Fuck, are these the ones I want to put in? Sword. Tank. I hope I didn't accidentally scrap them. I don't like these because they look like ninja pants, and I already have enough ninja stuff. So we can safely not use those. Right, these are the ones I want to put in. This dies to that, and this... Right. I don't like these either. I do like this, though, kinda. Not that much. Okay, let's put these... in the armory chest for when I level my other tanks to 100. You go in there. Frick. I gotta wait a sec for my friend to finish their stuff, and then they'll be joining. They really want to join, so... Let's prepare all our inventories while we're here. Okay, let me check my friends list again. This in. I can actually equip this now. I should probably buy a new ring, but before I do that... You go in there. A glamour plate? You, okay. I wanted to... No. Definitely not. Was it the Diaticos? It might have been the Diaticos because I was like, oh yeah, this kind of matches. What does this die look like? No. It was the shoes I wanted to get rid of, right? Okay. Try... No. Do... this. And then try this on. Right, maybe I can dye these. The fur doesn't fit. Keep it like that. I can't dye the purple. That's not good. Huh. Is there really nothing else that I'd rather put? Okay, let me invite my friends. Okay. Let's lock in. I'm waiting for them to respond. They joined the party, but then they didn't say they're... I asked if they're ready. No one's... They didn't say if they're ready or not. Fuck, I remember there being pants I wanted to put on. But what were they? Was it like... Were they not tank pants, maybe? Did I have like another idea of something I wanted to put on? Like, was it this? I can't remember. Fuck. I knew I'd forget at some point. Realistically, I probably dismantled it. Okay, so wait, I just realized it's called Alexandria, not Mesoterminal. So I haven't actually seen Alexandria before. So Mesoterminal is going to be a post-patch dungeon, okay. I forgot to buy a ring. Oh fuck, I forgot to buy a ring. Oh, my ring is super undergeared, I just realized. Oh no. It shouldn't matter too much. Ow, shit, I just rolled over my mic, or my headphone cord. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, the music. Hold on. Oh shit.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend is here. Okay, small pull. Not that bad. Will this even hit? Okay, it's hitting 2 of them, it looks like. You stopped watching your Pride Month videos to come here? What, did you watch? Were you just watching more Connor and Ludwig, huh? Are those your Pride Month videos? Were you watching the equivalent of looking for Yuri in Genshin Impact?
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Wait, is Fiend up there? Shit, I'm too busy looking around. Since when did I tank? Gunbreaker's always been my secondary, after I stopped playing as much Red Mage, Gunbreaker ended up being my main secondary class. Back in like even Endwalker. And then I decided that like I might as well play tank because it looks way cooler in cutscenes when you're playing tank than if I run up to people with my healing orb. Fuck, I didn't realize it was still happening. I'm trying not to bust too many of my cooldowns because this isn't even the boss. Actually, this isn't even the boss. I'm not leveling... Listen, I'm not leveling another class. Viper may start at 80, I think. But I'm not leveling another class. What the fuck? I thought that was a staircase. Where am I? Oh my god, it's the Void Arc. Or is it Mach? This guy's in Void Arc, right? I think. Gonna wait. Okay, now we pop everything. I'm assuming that's what you spam as your damage buff. Is that not going to... Oh, I see what's gonna happen. In, and then that. And then in. And then in. And then that. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be, there's gonna be a play on this mechanic, right? It's not just gonna do the same thing again, I'm assuming. No, 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 why are you coming closer to me? Hello? I had a tank buster on me, Tem. Oh my god, Artemis died immediately after. I don't believe in me. What do you mean you believe in me? I don't think I have enough damage to kill it. Yeah, I'm dead. Can't believe my Phoenix down was for naught. Time to run. Your monk also gave up and reset. Wait, did Tem... Oh, do you mean during the, what's it called? Oh, they had to? Maybe. I don't know. They're saying that they had to, someone else is saying that they had to run into me. So I'll take their word for it. It's alright, even if I get hit by something, tank privilege. Tank privilege is all that matters. As long as I abuse my privilege, I can never die. Fuck, I ran into it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh my god, they died again! I don't have my Phoenix down anymore either. What is happening? I'm supposed to be the newbie here. I'll try and heal them as much as I can. We can maybe kill it here? No, for sure not. Oh, yeah. Ah! Why? My team's griefing me! Link with them, let's see their mods. Listen. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I can't say it here because I'm streaming. I'm glad it's not a breeze though. I'm really glad we're struggling with this because I've like struggled with all of my dungeons in Dawntrail so far. And I'm glad because it's struggling in this game is the most fun. That's when like dungeons are actually fun. Otherwise, dungeons are just piss easy. Can't believe Enochian's trying to get me banned. That's crazy. Trying to get me to out myself like that. Okay, do they know they can just move early? Like, they don't need to move as late if they do. Also, I keep losing track of my cooldowns on Blast Zone. Yeah, Blasting Zone. Let me do that to make sure they're fine. Yeah, that's fair. And I remember in like Shadowbringer and Endwalker, or not even Shadowbringers, because I didn't really play Gunbreaker until like Endwalker was just about to come out. But in Endwalker, I could like Giga tank solo as Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, what is happening? Fuck, I tried my best to keep Tem alive. I used my cooldowns too. No, I'm the only one whose first time it is, I'm pretty sure. That's the fucked up part. Fuck, I don't have any cooldowns. I don't have any mit. Please, 3 more seconds until I get my thing. Fuck! Oh, it died to an auto attack. I have soloed like my life is on the line. Unironically, I think if I handled my mitts there, if I didn't panic mitigate to try and save my teammates, like if I didn't panic mitigate to try and save Tem there from the stack at the end, which I shouldn't have done, I would have lived and beat it, I think. Also, if I wasn't like a little under here, I probably would have beat it, you know? It's alright. This is the run. I can feel it in my blade. It also sucks. I said it before in a few streams that like it sucks that they got rid of damage being on your dash, because like yeah, it was a burden, but I really like weaving in damage with my dash in between combos. It was fun. Yeah. You came in for a real heater of a run. I totally messed up my, fuck, I forgot about that, okay. Fuck, I'm pressing the wrong button, I'm pressing 5 instead of 4. Artemis, Artemis, I need you to stop dying. Artemis, I'm begging you. Please. Artemis, you gotta cut that shit out, dude. I'm actually gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm having fun. But I feel so bad for Artemis. I hope they're okay. Yeah. Surely it is. Give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Let me cheer them on. I believe in you, Artemis. You can do it. This boss and the last boss are the problems, they said. Well, that's just everything but one boss, then. I'm not even paying attention to like what's killing them. I'm mostly just paying attention to like what I'm doing. Because realistically, this boss doesn't have any like actual positioning mechanics. It's all just dodge those orange lines. Dude, every time I hear that little electric crackling noise, I keep thinking it's someone limit breaking. Because I swear to God, that's the exact same sound. My bad, I got hit there. Okay, at least someone else died this time, instead of Artemis. Fuck, I just double midded. I wasn't sure if I had my mid on or not still. My rotation is so bad. Please tell me they moved out in time. Okay. I'm full midding here just to make sure we're fine. Oh, you know what? It's definitely Insane King, because I just remembered what their adventure play was. Nope, that's not it. I'm thinking of someone else.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
There's someone I can't remember if it's them or someone else I played with.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I think I remember their adventure plate used to say that they're playing on like 200 ping, unless I'm thinking of someone else. It's alright, I trust them to not fuck up the ad poll at least. Fuck, I didn't press the right button. I just realized. There you go. I'm not gonna bother midding anymore because it's the end of the poll. I'll be fine. This dungeon is so cool. Alexandria as a whole is really cool. It's really weird. Dawntrail has really good dungeons, but then sometimes they do shit like this, where they just randomly just like throw small, easy pulls at you to break up the dungeon and make it take longer. I don't know why they do it. Oh, so that's how she dies? Was that was that chest a fucking trap? Alright, let's send it. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, help, Artemis! I'm paralyzed. I think that's like a big AoE. Oh yeah, they're dead. Oh, Tem got it off. Yeah. It's okay, they're oomph. They can be a little pingy. Are they not gonna res? Surely, I guess they don't really have mana, never mind. I'm gonna do this just in case one of them gets hit. Like that. Fuck. No, Tem! Tem's dead. Right. That's my combo. That's my combo. I got lost in the sauce. Okay.
Fear not. You will all live on.
What the fuck? Apparently Artemis has 89 Phoenix Downs on them. I thought you could only carry one at a time. What the hell? How? Is it because it's in their chocobo saddlebag? It's very funny that they main white mage, but they have so many. What's it called? They play white mage, but they have so many Phoenix Downs. I guess I need to stock up on Phoenix Downs, huh? Tank privilege. Tank privilege means you should stock up on Phoenix Downs. Since when can you carry that many Phoenix Downs? I'm very proud of myself because I'm kind of surviving off of tank privilege alone, but I think I'm doing a pretty great job of just not getting hit, despite this being my first time doing this. Let me go down here and put my hat back on. Oh, they have to 1 sec. Okay. Ooh, you know what I should do? As a celebration for beating Dawntrail, I should buy the Heart Hands emote. Oh. Can I jump up here? No, I can't. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. I should buy the Heart Hands emote, and that's about it, actually. I should buy the Heart Hands emote. Is my entire lobby pre-made? No. Artemis is someone I met last week. Tem is Tem. And Salakshai is a random. Oh, they're back. Okay.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Damn, is this really what Alexandria was like? And it's fine. This is literally just the final days. Like, unironically, they're like, Bean is basically an Ascian, and this is basically the final days. Kind of crazy that this was supposed to be the not chill, but like the adventuring, exploring expansion, and then we just get this. It's kind of funny. I don't mind it, to be clear, but... Alright, if the first boss was that hard, how bad is the third boss gonna be? I'm kind of scared. I'll be honest. I'm kind of terrified. I just realized I'm in a party full of cats. I'm the only lizard. I'm the only not cat here. DEI tank lizard. Real shit, honestly. And they're better for it. Woo! You know what's really funny? Right before the fight, Artemis warned us that she does a half-room cleave on the side her sword is on. And Artemis immediately got hit by it. Okay. Artemis? Are you... Oh. Artemis? That wasn't even ping. Is this gonna be a tank buster? No, okay. Okay, that looks like an AoE of sorts.
Attempting annihilation by a high-powered energy discharge.
Move out, move out, move out, move out, move out! You guys gotta move! Artemis dashed into the DOT. Fuck. I'm giving them a shield, just in case.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I forgot I had my AoE, or my enemy damage decrease mid. Resuming annihilation. Fuck, I forgot to press 3. Hopefully I can press it in time. Watch for the hand. Fuck! Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna swing. Huge, I got the Phoenix down off. Wait, did they have Phoenix down this entire time? Son of a bitch. At least the healer survived this time. Them, why did you start attacking? Them's gonna die to the AoE now, I think. Giving her a shield just in case. I hope they move out this time. Fuck. I got hit. I didn't realize. I keep forgetting about the sword part. I don't think I can help them live, but I'm trying my best. Yeah. Oh, we still get the kill. Let me Super Bowl light just in case. Woo! Oh my god. Hey. And I didn't die a single time of my own accord. The only time I died is to the only time I died is to party wipes. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, cutscene time. So Nay, did you want to what did you want to watch me do the last dungeon because you knew it was hard, or because you just wanted to see me finish Dawntrail? Which one is it? Both? Huge. Sphene! She's so pretty.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Alright, where are the rest of the Scions? Where's Y'shtola? Where's Estinian? We need our trial party. Erenville lets them in, I'm assuming, right? Because that's what he said he would do if he needed it. Alright, what does this boss look like? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Okay, well, why aren't we trapped?
Be gone from my presence.
Why did we not get removed? Is it because we've traveled between reflections?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Okay, that, you know what? That makes sense, actually.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Oh, I just noticed the body in the middle.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do, or I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This fucking music, hello? Azem's crystal? Wait, is that thing basically Azem's crystal? No. Damn, we don't even have any of the scions here with us. It's just us and the people we summoned. I'm kind of surprised. They've really driven home duty trust. Okay, I'm gonna bear it back real quick, and then I'm gonna queue up. I just have to grab something real quick. I'm back. Let's send it. Dude, this music is going insane. This music is going sicko mode. Should I main tank? Should I big dick it and make the other tank let me tank? I forgot to fit my portrait! Oh, I'm a chud! Oh, I have the fuck ass stare now. No.
Worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Hey, we're both gunbreakers. Oh, they have the artifact gunbreaker gear. Are they also first timing?
No interference. Disappear.
Oh, I guess I'm main tanking. Oh, no. Okay, they want a main tank? I'll let the main tank. Is that win? Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to shift T, not shift whatever I did. Fuck, I didn't see what was first. I was too busy looking at my teammate. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this music is going sicko mode. This music is so good. I'm not chancing anything. Artemis, you gotta heal yourself. I don't know how this works. Artemis, you gotta, Adonis, you gotta heal yourself. Dude, why do healers never heal themselves? Can't believe we're playing Hole in the Wall. Dude, this music is giving me like all the hype in the world. It's filling me with the force of 1,000 suns. This is like when the this is like when the music kicks in when you're playing Call of Duty Zombies. Except like the music's actually good. Yep, there it is. I was waiting to see who would walk into it. Fuck. Are you still alive? I think I'm supposed to Gnashing Fang before I use Blood Beast. Fuck, I accidentally... whatever. What the fuck is happening? There's so much shit on my screen. Dude, me and the other tank are kind of popping off. Please don't press sprint. Please use your invulnerability. They didn't use their invulnerability. Fuck. Well, both the healers are dead. And I don't think we can go the rest of this fight without our healers. Dude, our DPS is so low. This fight is so cool. Oh man, we have Echo on. Cringe. It was fucking long. And we got it like to not even, I want to say like 33% at most. I'm gonna throw my heals on the healers. Like, unironically, I have to specifically heal the healers. Because I think they're probably the ones dying the most in the party. This is why I play Astrologian, by the way. Fuck, I used the wrong thing. Actually, no, that's probably fine. Just in case someone gets hit. I'm just expecting nobody to get hit, so I'm not gonna bother shielding them. Fuck, fuck, I have to use my dot. Okay, I got it off in time. Holy shit. Brother, we already know about the worlds beyond. We've been to the first. And we're going to probably like, I don't know, the 5th. I don't actually know what's the Frost world is. What are you doing? Stop that! What is your problem? Artemis is dead. Or they're gonna sure cast. What? Fuck, I didn't get my dot off. I like got so lost in seeing what was happening. It's alright, Artemis got this. We got this. Let me AoE heal, just in case someone gets fucked up. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, the healers aren't healing Twyla, so I guess I'll heal Twyla. God, I wish you were playing with me right now, Enochian. I would, like, grab you and rescue you across the arena in a heartbeat. Okay, we got this. I just have to remember to not fuck up my rotation, because I've been like so trying to figure out like... Okay. Alright, this is where it gets like insano mode, right? Help me! You guys! Why? What the fuck? Why did everyone run away from me? I'm trying to heal the other black mage to keep them up. Okay, they're good. It should be the... Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Woo! Dude, the Astrologian's divination is so out of sync with my bots. Every time I finish blowing my entire like cycle, is when I get divination. Oh, phase transition?
Lifting her reality. She's losing control of the power.
Oh wait, are the Scions actually coming in?
Listen to me.
What the fuck? Since when was Wook that strong?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lama-Ti.
Hey!
Dude, the music! The fucking Dawntrail music is going kind of hard.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Holy shit, Lama-Ti just standing in front? Oh wait, what the fuck? What happened to music? Hello? Dude, what happened to the music? What? What the fuck? This is so cool. Okay, let me pop that. Oh, this is like a damage. Okay, so it's like the final phase of Endsinger. I'm glad that we have so many deaths that we don't actually like out damage it. Like we're not killing it that fast. I wonder what the extreme for this is like.
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I was really hoping Wook would like get what's it called? I was really hoping Wook would get a moment of like Limit Break 3 where she held back a giant attack for us while we damaged the full or damaged the boss. And I think that would have been cooler than her just auto attacking Sphene. That was cool. That was a fun final boss. Dude, everybody left before I even got out of the cutscene. That's crazy. You know what, Adonis? I'll give you a recommendation for being the only one left.
Sphene!
Let me take the fuck ass furry off the screen. I don't mean Mook. I don't mean Lamati. I mean the little animal. The little rat. My beloved rat. Okay, let me check if they said anything.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Okay, there you go.
Is it really you?
What the fuck? There you go. I accidentally pressed that. My bad.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
You know, Sphene, like, this Sphene being basically a remnant of the real Sphene that genuinely cannot fight her programming and the memories that were implanted upon her, and that's why she had to go down this path, that makes me forgive her. That makes me care for her more than if she was just like a full-ass human who was like Emmett, who, if she was someone like Emmett, I still care for Emmett, but Emmett was trying to commit genocide of his own being, of his own doing. Don't get me wrong, Emmett's still 10 out of 10 best villain in the game.
A pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
But Emmett was also a much stronger character, so I could forgive him more. Sphene only showed up in like the second half of the expansion. So, like, she needs a lot more to make me more lenient towards her. You strove to make your people happy. Carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. I would like this if it implied, like, you're merely a system who cannot, or you're like a programming who could not fight. You're a system who could not fight her programming. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together? And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If it was...
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
If she was still alive, they could have found another way.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I really, really wish that they had, like, sort of focused on, being more, like, they focused too much on Zoraja. Like, he was around during the first half of the game, and he got, like, no development, sadly. And then he took up a lot of Sphene's development in the second half. I think if Sphene was with us for at least, like, I want to say... not for the first half of the game, but she was more focused on in the second half. Maybe teased through the first half. It would have been great. But obviously, you had to build Wook up during the first half of the game, so. Yeah. They could have handled it better, but I still really like Sphene. I just wish I could have liked her more. You know what I mean? I really like Sphene though. Also, it helps that like she got that shit on. She got that fucking drip on, and she's really pretty, and she's really nice, and she's poggers.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
Yeah?
Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Her VA is also really good.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Oh yeah, there's like an entire city of people that just like basically got adopted into Tural civilization. Yeah. That's a lot to think about. Also, again, with the Ascian parallels, it's not remember us, it's rather than remembering her people, we actively are working towards helping her people.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I'm also glad we weren't a big focus of this ending part, because this isn't fully our story. Most of it was the story of Wook and Sphene. We were here to help progress it along, but this was mainly about Lamati's nations and Sphene's nations. I have no idea what we could have said.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Have they been? Oh, right. We had to be passed out to get sent here. What happened to Graha and Kryl that entire time then? Were they not passed out? Or where were they if they were passed out? I like that we have like infinite pockets. Okay, I was gonna say we should probably hurry up. I guess... Damn, does this turn off all the light in Alexandria? We really did just do the opposite of the dead ends. Like, we completely shut off Alexandria, whereas we built up... Sorry, Ultima Thule. We completely killed off Alexandria.
The Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for
It looks
Oblivion's
way
embrace.
better with natural sun, like sunlighting. But
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory
I'm just shut up
sustaining
for a
it
bit.
faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
What is this song? This was not in the MSQ. This fits the expansion though.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Poor Aaronville, man.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
The adventurer.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, I'm not trusting anybody with this. I'm not giving this to the government. You kidding me? I ain't trusting anybody with the key to the Golden City. Or the key to other reflections even.
Order of Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Huge. But cool, Jaja. You're part of the guard now? I love Bakul Jaja.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their
He's
number,
oomph.
they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Bakul Jaja is cool. He's the mandatory combat sexual of the expansion. We have a lot to explain, right?
Upon learning of their queen's passing,
We kind of killed your
the
queen,
people of
huh?
Alexandria mourned and wept,
And your new king is like 5 years old.
having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow. The sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
How does Alexandria adapt to this? Or I guess Solution 9. Oh yeah, it would be Alexandria.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king
Yeah.
was greeted with trepidation.
The warmonger's like 8-year-old
The
child.
was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Also understandable, the ruler of another nation is naming himself as the guardian of your new king.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
And if he's anything like his father, we just gotta
Till
cut him
that
down.
day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Alright, but what about you, Aaronville? Are you okay? Do you need some therapy? What about you, Ellen Eshby?
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
And Tuliola's been through a lot this month, huh?
They turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I do like this song a lot. Oh my god, it's the Graha taco eating moment. Oh my god, this is the trailer moment. Did she yank him by the tail? Oh my god, it's Yaoi. I love Estinian so much. Estinian, unironically, I think Estinian's my favorite Scion. I love his goofy ass so much.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, like Arcadian. I still gotta deal with Arcadian. It would have been cool if Kona was part of the end of the game, but I like Kona a lot.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Okay, this song isn't the banger. I wish we heard this song more. Like, I barely heard this song ever. Actually, now that I think about it, was this song ever used for a boss fight? It's kind of crazy if it wasn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip this. There wasn't, like, a special scene after that, was there? Okay, now that it's calmed down a bit, yeah, I think turning the...
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
I think people who permanently turn the Golden City back on kind of fuck with the message of the game. But I think going back now and again to take G poses, I'm fine with that.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
He's actually just gonna go around exploring and paying for it with knowledge. That's crazy.
you've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yeah, Arcadian.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
Yep, we'll continue
Isn't that
walking
so?
until the end. Down this trail at dawn.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Can we answer? Can I actually even answer? My love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see. The legacies I bear. It's either the legacies I bear or all the sights I've yet to see. All the sights I've yet to see. Listen, man, if I answer that I can't deny to Xenos, it has to be... I have to follow it up with that. Like, yeah. I'm an adventurer at heart. I don't think the Wolves shouldn't care about legacy. Because they have like a shit ton of legacies on their back. And every single legacy is like the weight of 1,000 worlds. But, yeah. My Warrior of Light is an adventurer at heart. Okay, now I get the alpaca. Huge. Is this teasing the Arcadian? I'm definitely not doing Arcadian today. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. But I might do it next stream or the stream after. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I can decide whether I want to stream tomorrow. I actually don't know. Maybe Mina the Hollower? Or maybe I should do something more chill. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are honored the memory, we must reclaim to our smiles. To that end. Oh my god, the RTX 90 building. No, the CPU fans are going into overdrive. I'm so excited to do the Arcadian. I'm gonna make a glam just for Honeybee Lovely. That's right, friends! It's really late, I can't be that loud. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you. Let your cares be forgotten. Bro, you can't have that hairstyle and that mustache. You gotta pick one. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts until adventures tend, the brave make haste, or hail and dale to trip the Dawntrail, or something. You've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Restrel Seeker the Unknown for many and more adventures await you. Bulruruk. Not now, Bulruruk. Okay. That is Dawntrail base game. Thoughts on Dawntrail base game. The trials were goated. Can I sit on this? The trials were peak. The dungeons were peak. Except the second to last dungeon was kind of weird. It had so many like very small pulls for no reason. Let's see. I guess I can do this real quick. Okay, thoughts on Dawntrail. I think it's good. Obviously, I think it's good. I think it's like really good. I would say it's. I want to say it's better than Stormblood. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Stormblood, not including post-patch. Like, just base game, I think Dawntrail is better than Stormblood. For sure. Goated content. The first half of the game is really weak. Like, really weak. Like, I skipped through so much pointless dialogue at the start. Like, it is just paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of just yapping and stuff I didn't care about, in all honesty. Especially the alpaca area. I like the bird area. That was alright. But the alpaca area I just didn't care about. It got a little better in the third area and beyond, but even then, it was like kind of weak. I can see why people didn't like Wook that much from the first half. But I still liked her decently, kinda, at the start. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I didn't hate her. Past the half part though, I started to really like Wook more and more and more and more. And like, I'm trying to... I like switch between calling her Llama T and Wook just because I don't know. Either way. Zeralja is probably the worst villain in the game. Worse than Stormblood Xenos. But at least he had like a really cool fight. And at least he wasn't the final boss like Xenos was. Fiend was. And Fiend was good. All the stuff with Bakul Jaja was also really good. That was like the strongest part of the first half of the game. What else? The last area is probably the best final area of the game. Yeah. I go, like, aesthetically and story-wise, it's tied with the Ultimate Duel. But you can't really beat Ultimate Duel, because Ultimate Duel had so much on its back. And it's like despair incarnate, followed by hope incarnate. And the music bangs the entire time. But the Golden City did make me cry more than any other area in the game. I cried like 3 or 4 separate times in the Golden City. So that should tell you how much I like the Golden City. Fiend could have been stronger. Wook should have done LB3 and like blocked big attack while we DPS'd. Kind of like Gaia did. Except Gaia used magic, whereas Wook would have used brute force. Because that's what Wook's like best at, I think. I don't think there's anything else I can say about it. I think it's better than Stormblood. I think it's close to Heavensward. I'd have to, like, I haven't played Heavensward in so long that I would have to, like, go back and see how I feel about Heavensward. Because the start of Heavensward is weak. Heavensward post-game is pretty bad outside of the Nidhogg stuff, Nidhogg-Estinian stuff. Yeah. But, like, obviously, like, base Heavensward is still peak. And then it can't beat Shadowbringers and Endwalker, obviously. Shadowbringer and Endwalker are, like, on their entirely own level. Even if you don't like Endwalker as, like, a normal expansion, you can't, like, you're stupid if you deny Endwalker being a good culmination of everything that came before it. But yeah, that's all for today. That's all from me. I really liked that. That was fun. I like Dawntrail. People who gave it a negative review are stupid. And I think I think Wook's VA could have been better, but they were fine for what they were. The voice direction felt like really weird for like a lot of characters. And like, yeah. Anyway, that's all from me. We'll be doing probably some Mina the Hollower tomorrow. I'm gonna play less FF14 on stream, but I'll still play it on stream. Like, I'm probably gonna do variety FF14, variety FF14, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I kind of want to do Darktide, but I don't really want to stream Darktide with my friends in call for obvious reasons. Yeah. I'm gonna go and eat dinner now. I'm starving. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed it, please follow. I'm gonna start doing content on YouTube again. I'll start actually uploading shorts, I promise. Yeah. Goodbye forever. Otsu bibi. Bye bye. Otsu.